What to do, y'all? Oh, I'm sorry. Are we live? You caught me at a weird time. I'm just eating
The dreams.
Pop Tarts. Nothing says Twitch streamer like a good old helping a G Fuel. This is not a paid sponsorship.
The dreams.
It's very chilly here
I remember my
in
dreams.
Wisconsin once again. Watching at work right now. My dude, no face already in here. I appreciate you, brother. Hearts for you, bro. You could be my baby mama if you'd like to.
The dreams.
So anyway, y'all, it's pretty chilly in Wisconsin. Had to put on the Schmackney Zone beanie. You know the vibe. Got a banky on, you know. It's very cold. It's real banky hours right now, so. You know what's up? Let me open chat on my phone right quick,
The dreams.
so I don't miss a single beautiful beautiful soldier. All right, y'all. So what we're gonna do is today we're gonna finish coloring these little lads here. I apologize if my throat is even more scratchy than usual. I woke up with a big old sore throat, like really bad. It's not COVID though. Took a little test. At least I hope it's not COVID because I got negative on the test. But yeah, we're gonna get right into it, y'all. So we got this reference here. This gray I pretty much ripped from his skin. This color. So let's color this. Let's color this goon's little like fur coat kind of thing here. Let's see. I'm assuming this is also going to be this as well. I might have to mess with the colors a little bit, because I feel like it should be more brown, more like a darker brown. And I'm thinking we're gonna do a relatively long stream today. My goal is to get. First off, we're gonna get all this coloring done. And then I want to get probably all of the highlights done today. Maybe shadows. But it really depends on just how much we can get done. I'm thinking obviously I want to stream for a while, but like I said, I'm kind of feel sick a little bit, so kind of want to get some rest as well. So maybe I won't go, super late, but I do want to make a lot of progress here, so. I think that's pretty solid, but we're gonna switch the color around a little bit. I'm gonna turn this music down. It's kind of loud, low key. Let's make that even darker. And the highlights can do some heavy lifting. My throat really is really sore though. Like I wonder if I have like strep throat or something. It's like burning. Hate it. I wish I had like some apple juice or something, but I didn't really feel like going out or anything. I already had a job interview today, so I was kind of over it already because I feel sick already. I'm gonna erase this little part here. I feel like that's not supposed to be there. I feel like that makes more sense. But yeah, I don't know. It could be the weather too. Really rainy, cold, windy, thunderstorms. I already have my AC in too, so it's like extra cold in my room. I'm probably gonna fix this dude's arm. This looks fucked up. Yeah, that does not look okay. My man looked malnourished. My man got the schmack arms. Just gonna do something like that. Might not be photo accurate, but it'll look less weird and goofy. Something like that. I don't know. He honestly looks way more buff in this reference here. I don't know. Might fix it later. It does look a little strange. Let's just get these colors in though. So his face is almost like a bone, like a skull kind of color. So let's try to root that. This color's not bad. Just do that. And I guess he's got like whitish eyes. Something like that. He's got hair. That hair don't look right. We're gonna make it more white. Something like that. Let's see. I'm gonna name this horn base color. I'm gonna make that color a little darker because it's definitely supposed to be darker than his little jacket there. Whatever you'd call that. Call this horn color too. Yeah, I don't know about I don't know about y'all, but when I get a sore throat, it's like really hard to drink water. Like water makes it worse for some reason. Not sure if y'all feel the same. But like even if I drink like soda or something, or like especially apple juice, seems to be like a little better. But in this case, I got some fucking G Fuel. This flavor goes crazy. It's the Naruto version. Alright, now I gotta look at the original reference because I'm not quite sure. And as I said, like, these colors don't even matter too much because we're gonna do this blue glow over it. But I still kind of want to get the base colors here, so I'm gonna look up another reference. Ancestral follower. What? What? I just gotta see what them little toesies look like, you know? Oh, so actually he does kind of like have like eyes. Couldn't really see that in the other reference. I'm not gonna worry about it though. He's also got like a little damn, I don't even think I drew his belt. What the fuck? Did I draw the other one's belt? Yeah. Huh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna give him a little rag stock fanny pack. We're gonna draw that over his entire body. Something like this. Should be pretty solid. Just add some little wrinkles in there, some little folds, if you will. Okay, let's just color this in right away. It's kind of like a reddish color. Try to get a more. I'm probably not gonna keep this reddish color here though, to be honest. Not exactly, at least. Definitely gonna desaturate it a little bit. Too red. Too reddish violet. Alright, let's fix that up. That works pretty well. Okay, now let's look at his little feet. So his sandals are like brown. They're definitely not drawn correctly, but I kind of don't care. Reminds me of Donkey Kong Country. If you know, you know. Look at them fucking toes, bro. Ugh, I just want to suck on them. I just want to give them that fucking gok 450, bro. Gok. That gok. Alright, what's up with these ropes here? Okay, the ropes here are different color. They're like a lighter color here, so I'm gonna do that. What in the fucking fuck? I did not choose that color. What? Just a very tame color. Very tame indeed. This color is so close to his skin color though, I gotta fix that a little bit. It's supposed to be yellow and it's like pink. Why is that? That's better. I guess he's also kind of got like some like war paint or like some kind of face paint. Let's try editing this color here a little bit. Let's make it lighter. That looks pretty good. Okay, now we gotta add some extra lines here. We find another reference, one of these boys with an arrow, if possible, so I can kind of get this arrow, or bow rather, not arrow. It's kind of hard to find a reference without the glow. See what I can do though. Okay, so this is what the bow looks like. Might be a little fucked up here in Photoshop. What's going on? What in tarnation, brother? It's not pasting. What is this, like a WebP file? Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, now that we know what that looks like, we can add more details to that. I should probably add little toes for this dude. Gotta love some fucking toes, dude. That one's alright, you can't tell. So anyway, my man's got some little stinky feet. Pretty solid. Maybe I'll add a little tone to his muscles here and his knees. I'm just gonna make him more buff right away. I don't feel like giving him some little SpongeBob arms. Make him pretty buff. Let's take this bow now. I feel like that bow color is a little different than it probably should be. Maybe I'll let me fix it a little bit. Let me make it more like wood colored. A little less saturation. Little yeah, something like that. Cause it's not really wood. It's like these are supposed to be horns, I guess. But still. And now, because I drew this over his arms, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the bow color and the bow layer, and we're going to bring the opacity down a little bit. That way we can see where his hands are. And we're just going to erase that section where his little fingers are. Starting with the bow color, but I gotta do the bow layer as well. And I think this hand goes behind the bow, so we're gonna leave that. So now we're gonna go to this bow layer here, and then all this, gonna erase. Okay, and then now what we're gonna do, what I typically do, I actually just kind of trace over the parts that would kind of be interfered with, like that. Might even do something like that, just so there's a border there. I'm gonna have to do it on these fingers here, I forgot that, but that's why. Sorry, let me erase this a little more here. And on this bow layer here, this is where we trace over these fingers here, so that there's a border. Reselect this. As you can see, there's a little extra of this color right here, so we're gonna erase that. And now he's holding that bitch. Like that. Could give him little fingernails. He does have fingernails. I don't know if I will or not. Let's try it out. I don't want to. Let's try it. mean, yeah, that works. Might as well. Draw some face paint on them too. I think that would help. Let me just re-look at this pattern here quick. Something like this, I will typically kind of use varying brush sizes, just cause it doesn't really matter too much. Just real quick. Okay, let's look here. So this is a string, this is the same string. And I'd say this is pretty much the same color. This is like a handle. Now that we have his hand kind of wrapped around here, it's gonna make it easier to tell. Or it's gonna make it easier for us because then we won't have to erase it. We already did that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and add that. Do something like that real quick. I'm gonna add a string layer here below the bow layer. We're gonna move this over a little bit so we can actually see. Do string layer again. Definitely thought I moved that. I'm gonna do something like this. Kind of just roughly towards the middle, and then to the middle of this one. String color. Forgot we already grabbed that. Okay, so you can barely see the string, but it's there, so no one can complain. I'm gonna name this bow tape. It's not exactly tape, I would say, but say we got the bow pretty good. We got to draw the arrow though. I never drew the arrow, but you see he's got a big old arrow sticking in the sky. I think that should be pretty easy without really tracing or anything. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna hide this. We don't really need this anymore, I don't think. I'm thinking we do something like this. Now drawing at kind of this weird angle is not necessarily easy. That looks good enough, I think. Typically I'll draw it horizontal or vertical and then kind of just rotate it. If I have to make like straight lines at an angle like that. Just some food for thought. TK, same, gonna do weed run, then I'll be back. Alright. That's a vibe. Hey man, get lifted. As they say, get lifted, brother. Oh man. A lot of long days recently, y'all. I'm sorry if I'm a little drowsy. A lot of things going on, certainly. Plus, I'm a little sick, like I said before. I apologize. Oh, these did paste. Okay, I don't need them now though. So what's good is we already got these colors, so we can just kind of transfer them. I think I'm gonna real quick switch this sandal color though. It looks pretty good, but it's not perfect, I would say. So maybe a little more yellowish instead of reddish. Maybe make them slightly darker. It's a lot better. Okay, y'all. Let's do this coat color here. That's gonna be the belt there. Don't want to color that. Fill that. Being sick has to be like one of the worst fucking things though, dude. Like, I hate sore throats, bro. Sore throats, headaches. Can't stand that shit, man. Ugh. I feel like I'd rather get shot than have a sore throat. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm being dramatic and possibly insensitive. I'd rather take a Glock with a switch to the face than have a sore throat. I will say I love when they have a beat that has a hamster on it as the like lead vocalist. Shit's kind of hard. Like I can vibe to this. This is hard. Do you feel me? Do you feel me, Shine? I would even go as far as to say this shit is bananas. I'm just gonna assume this is his like fucking big old burly chest here. Except his face is the only part that has that color, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, the two horn colors, and also the face paint color. Got it. Okay. Face paint color. What's going on? We got the horn base color here. Horn color. Yeah, this is the trash beat. I'm skipping it right away before shit gets real and I get annoyed. Sorry to the producer of that, but like, what were you doing, bro? That's not very chill vibes. You got like off-key ass notes and shit, man. Come on. Come on, bro. It's not landing. It's not hitting. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we got this belt color here. Do that right away. In the words of Travis Scott, belt. If you know, you know. Dude, and like when I have sore throats, like half the time that shit feels like it's like right on my uvula. I'll like burp or something, I just instantly feel like I have to throw up, dude. Fuck. Hate that shit, dude. Hate it, 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 hate it. But I've been kind of lucky because I haven't gotten sick in a while, aside from when I had COVID in August. But like before that, I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm gonna do these ropes real quick. Alright, y'all, and I think this right here. This is the same color. It's like some kind of weird bone fragments. I don't know. Pretty sure it is though. Just gonna do that. We got most of this, dude. We gotta do these sandals here. Maybe draw him some little toes. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that or not. Probably not. It's kind of far away. Something like that. Didn't really plan this out too well, as you can see. So we're gonna have to fix that. We are the crystal gems built as beat. Okay, again, we're gonna add a little, see, what the fuck, this, how did I get a, alright, this is, I don't know, good enough though. These lines. These line widths not making sense. Okay, let's look at this guy right here. Let's see if this guy has what I'm looking for. And it's not a big old juicy dick. That's not what I'm looking for. It's not what I'm looking for. Not right now, at least. One of these guys has like a little it's like leather pads or like something. Seen a lack of references though, unfortunately. I'm just gonna make them the same color as the belt. I feel like that's probably not. Too blasphemous. Except when you're on the wrong layer. Let's do this. All right. How's my dude looking? I feel like we're pretty good. We just gotta add this darker color here. Just name it darker fur. I think we're really just gonna do this little section up here. You can't see it because it's on, the layer was below it when it wasn't supposed to be. Something like that could go. We might even, here, let's do something else here. We're gonna do this to the other one too. This inner color will be darker. Because it's hidden from the light. Even though that's what shadows and highlights are for, but still, we're gonna just do this. I'm just gonna name it darker for now. make it. Actually, this section here. That works. Alright, now I gotta do this, this weird fucking moose jaw ass, thing. Let's see, wow, these guys actually have a lot of different weapons. I don't know why I said moose jaw. It's more like moose antlers. Just gotta rep that, you know, Wisconsin Dells shit, I suppose. Okay, so this whole thing is like damn near one color. It's just like one big piece. It's not too bad. I guess I could add blood to it. I feel like it might be unnecessary. Blood's pretty cool, so, you know. Alright, now we're gonna add a darker, because I feel like this part is like more like a stick. So, although it kind of looks like a hoof or something, I'm just gonna make it a different color. That's a really dark color, wow. And then I guess this is kind of like hair. I think I'm just gonna make it the same color as this dude's hair. Looks like it's like the same. Something like that. Pretty solid. Maybe I'll make it a little darker so it doesn't pop out as much. Do something like that. Works pretty well. Let's add some blood. Let's get a nice juicy blood color. Now since we're drawing blood, we gotta think about like how this weapon was used. So I'm thinking he just fucking blap. This whole section just blap. Smash down on a guy, some like, you know. Fuck. Kind of follow these ridges, but also kind of, you know, jumps past a few of them. Something like that. We could also maybe add some on this. I think that looks pretty fucking good for some blood. To keep it $1.50 with y'all. Alright, we got these two fools colored. Now what are we gonna do? Well, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do this yet. I think there's a couple ways we could go about it. Very important to put your separate things and layers in folders. I failed to do that for this guy here, but that's alright. Anyway, so we're gonna copy this, Control Shift V. Now we have two of these, and this is we're just gonna experiment here. We're gonna merge this group, and now we're gonna make a new layer, create clipping mask, and we're essentially gonna just gonna color them all black like that. We're gonna merge this down. Now again, we have two layers here. Gonna do something like this, and then we're also gonna make this one sort of opaque. I don't want it to be like super unintelligible. We can mess with the different blend modes here to see if it'll make anything kind of pop a little better. I think I like either light or screen a lot. Although honest, really it doesn't do anything. If I'm being frank with you, that's maybe not the best route. Let's do like overlay. Doesn't overlay look good? I'm thinking we should make this dude a little more opaque. And then we put the opacity up on this black layer here. But just a little, something like that, I think it would be good. I also like to kind of just do end and even numbers here, either 0 or 5, rather, not even numbers, but something like this. And now when we look at the reference image here, They have this bluish green glow to them. I don't know why my shit's tweaking here. Oh, we're just gonna steal this color. I think we're gonna try this out here. And it appears to be like mostly the outline. Kind of like an outer glow of the outline here. We're just gonna try some here. Very experimental. So first and foremost, I want to make this more blue. So it just, you know, kind of shows he's more invisible, I guess. I don't know. Could even put this up more so he's kind of darker. I did say those colors initially didn't really matter too much. So, I mean, something like that is kind of cool. I think there's better ways to do this though, and I'm blanking right now. I think really like I said, the outlines are kind of more important. So right now I'm actually just gonna hide this. We're gonna paste another one of these here. And we're actually gonna try to make the outlines this color here. See what that looks like. Something like that. Again, not just every line, but like the actual outer outline here. Let's just do like a little cleanup, nothing crazy. Just to kind of get a rough feel of what that looks like. And it doesn't have to be, I guess, exactly the outest part of the outline. Like, it could just be like a little runoff here and there. I think generally speaking, though, it's just kind of best to aim for the outest part here. Yeah, I mean, I think something like that looks a lot better. And then we also have this one. So we're kind of getting somewhere with this, I feel like. Something like this, at least. So let's try something here. Something like that. I think that looks really nice. Generally speaking, we have some things to fix here, but as you can see, it's kind of a process what we're doing. It's kind of a lot of steps here to kind of get something like this. Okay, so it's gonna be more like highlights, which I guess we could start with these guys. Fuck it. Thinking let's do like a rough border around this guy completely. the noise I make when I nut. I just go. Okay, so as you can see, even this, we're gonna have to do the outlines on the hand here and this, but we could do this kind of glow here right now. And we're even gonna fix the opacity on
We brought levity to each other's lives, but there's a lot more to
this
life
part of
than
the song
what
is so
we've realized,
corny.
in these last few years.
This shit is so
And,
bad.
we just became very different people, and so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
We just stopped fucking with each other. It's really strange. We had no chemistry after like 3 years of dating. It was crazy. We were like lemons. His dick just didn't hit the same after a few years, you know? Let's just fill this part in here, because otherwise it looks kind of goofy. Alright, now this blue glow here, let's try to bring the opacity down on that, just so, oh, that's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for this outline here. Okay, this is what we're trying to bring down. See, now that looks pretty clean. Not perfect, but clean. Now we're gonna continue to erase some of this here so it looks a little less messy. I'm fucking up though. I'm fucking up. Gotta erase the blue part, not the base part. Pretty solid. I'm thinking we could make this a little bigger. Also, I didn't do this part here, and I definitely should have. But yeah, let's make this shit thicker so you can see this guy a little bit here. Or we just do that. That might work too, and then just kind of bring it down a little bit. Maybe blend mode. I think that looks pretty solid, to be honest. I do want this guy to look a little transparent though. I don't know which one of these is not. This one's at 80, this is, okay, so I need to bring this one down a little bit. I'm thinking we do screen. Screen is like always one of my favorites because it makes it look like a hologram. Then you just bring it down a little bit. Something like 45. I think that looks pretty solid. We just have to do the outline here. So let's just do like, wow. Now, as you can see, this isn't the same opacity here, so we gotta figure that out. This is, okay, I'm gonna make this 50. And this recolor ink. Gonna make this 50 as well. Then we're gonna erase some of this. It's not the direct outline. You know, I can't hate on the vibe of this song. It's alright. But like, I just know that like a YouTuber made it. And I know there's like a video to it, you know? Like, it's like how to make a chill song to put in a chill playlist for Streamlabs. And then he made this. You know what I mean? Tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Again, I'm not hating. It is what it is. It's cool. It's alright. I just know the origin. I can tell. Alright, so I'm thinking when we do this, now that looks cleaner. Little cleaner there. I think that's pretty solid. Let me just. Yes. Okay, so one thing I noticed is that I missed a little piece here. So we're just gonna go whoop, just to make sure we don't miss any more. So this is again something I do later. But we're just gonna try this out right now. So we're gonna add a little outer glow here, and we're obviously gonna make it this color. Now I try to at least do something to kind of edit it in some way. I think something like this works pretty well. Let's do like 80 on this, so this like kind of see through. I might just leave it because it looks clean. Hopefully Photoshop decides to work properly though. Pop-Tart break. Been going for a little over an hour, so. We got the half foot Sunday. So as you can see, I'm going to my to-do layer here, see what we've done and or what we can do. So we colored these fools, so we're good on that part. We're also gonna add an outer glow to all these stars here. Again, much later. Outer glow to the fire as well. Now typically I would wait to do gradients, but because we're about to do highlights, it is actually somewhat important to get these glows and things like that right away. So we might actually have to do them right away. And I say that because it'll make it so much easier to do highlights and stuff. But first I want to bring this reference up real quick, and I want to get like this nebula here. And I want to make a gradient. So in some versions of Photoshop, if you hit Shift G, then you'll get the gradient key. I don't know what happened. I got like a newer version than the one I used to use. And you can't do that anymore, and I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but really wish I could fix it. We're gonna try a few things here, because there's a couple ways to do this, and I don't know which one's gonna be the best here. Let me put this blanket over my shoulder. It's still chilly in here. Okay, I need a banky. Anyway, there's a couple different gradient modes. Like you could do something like that. Actually, kind of looks pretty clean right there. I'm just gonna hide that for now. There's this one where you kind of start from the middle and then you kind of venture out. I'm thinking we do something like this. No. I do happen to think that looks pretty clean. But it doesn't quite get the shape of this. There's so much going on here. So what I'm thinking is we do. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. We're gonna do something else here. We're going to add a new layer. We're gonna go to filter. We're gonna go to render clouds. And we can kind of filter through these. That looks kind of cool. So far I really like this one's like really nice, I feel like, in a lot of ways. Linear burn. I think what needs to be done is I'm gonna have to hit Control I, and that inverts it, and now we're gonna mess with these. Still not really giving me what I want. But that's okay. So we have these. So what we're gonna do is, here, let's hide this real quick. We can actually make a gradient and use a clipping mask to sort of filter out some of these clouds here. So I'm thinking we just go like straight up black, and then we're gonna do something like this. It's really not coming up the way I want. Let's do. You could add a few gradients on the same layer to kind of just build this shape here. To varying degrees of success, I would say. You could even try different different types of gradients here to kind of just build something here. We're just testing this. I haven't really done something like this too much. We're gonna kind of dial this back a little bit, and now this a little, something like that. We could add this. We could add this. We could filter through these to see if it helps a little bit, which I think it certainly does. I think something like that. That's pretty solid. You know, we could bring down the opacity and stuff if we want. I think we're gonna keep that part. Let's see. What is this gonna do if we... We could always mess with the saturation too to make it a little bit better. Let's see. That's normal. This is linear burn. I like linear burn a lot. I think honestly we should do linear burn just to make it darker. could even bring the opacity of the sky down a little bit to kind of give it, you know, more of a day to night kind of feel. I think we're gonna do something like, we'll do like 98.5. I think that little. No, we'll just do 100. Fuck it. We'll just leave it how it was. And we could also even add, let's say, another one that's more like pink. Let's try something like this. Maybe. You know, just add a little flair to it. And again, I hate kind of doing this so early in the project because we are still relatively early in this. But because it could slow down my Photoshop because I don't really have a super great computer. But it's going to help so much with highlights, like finding colors. Because we could just take them from here and then kind of highlight everything. But yeah, I think we made a really cool spacey kind of sky here. I'm actually pretty proud of that. I haven't done a lot of I guess like space skies like this. Really love how that kind of turned out here, honestly. For anyone who doesn't know, like when you render clouds, you can use it for so many things. You just have to mess with the different knobs, and really it turns into whatever you want. Super good for textures. You can make like a lightning kind of pattern out of it and then just like cut out certain parts. So definitely something to keep in mind. Alright, I'm thinking we do a little bit of a brighter color here. I'm not even going to bring up the reference, it's not really that necessary. I'm just going to take this, make it something like that. I just recall the reference kind of having a different color here. This is really risky what I'm doing, but I can kind of see this line here because this dude's transparent. Again, it kind of really depends on what you're doing. If you want to draw things behind some elements of the piece, sometimes it's not that big of a deal to, you know, fully color them in the way that it should be. Sometimes you want things to be a little modular, like let's say I wanted to remove these characters, the background should still look, you know, really good. And it's not going to do that if I don't color it fully. It's going to look like shit. So definitely something to keep in mind. It really doesn't even, it's not even usually that much effort to just like draw a full, or color a full background. Draw or color. So anyway, I think I'm gonna bring this lightness down a little because it looks good, but it's a little much. I think we just do that. That's tight. Let's go back to our to-do, get rid of some stuff. We already have sky gradient. I'm gonna keep stars here because we have to add the outer glow to those. Change this color here. I don't want to do these gradients yet, but there's gonna be gradients kind of similar to these, kind of like going on these. All highlights and shadows. We certainly didn't do that. We didn't do the fire glow. We didn't do these patterns. Okay, so I think we're really just gonna have to get right up in them highlights here. So we don't really need the glow for the highlights for this one because we already kind of have the orange. That's kind of important. TK the Prophet says he's home now with the bag. My boy's got the sack on him. About to hotbox his whole house, his whole apartment. I feel like you would have loved what my tutorial for this sky here. I feel like it's right up your alley. Very spacey and trippy. if you are interested, please look back at the VOD when this is over. Alright, y'all, let's just do the highlights and stuff on these. Let's do the highlights and stuff on these tree leaves here, and all this other background stuff. I'm gonna grab this color right here. Highlights are gonna be relatively easy for this piece because there's so many light sources, so you can just kind of grab a color. And we're not really, like in the last piece of art, we kind of made like an imaginary light source, like where the sun would be. Here we're not doing that because we kind of just have light sources. Especially for like more nocturnal kind of settings, it's a lot more about like the light sources, not necessarily like the sun, or like making the color like just like a brighter color of the thing that you're highlighting. In this, you're just taking a color and adding it. Let's see here. We'll make this thicker here. And this color isn't final though. In these kind of cases, it's gonna be best to like bring the opacity down, which is something I normally wouldn't do, but in scenarios like this, it's kind of a good idea.
You were like a ransom note. If I give in, will you come home? I put everything I had into getting you back. I was only 17, and you were the air I breathed. I walked across a burning bridge for you.
Dude, I love Taylor Swift. I'm just kidding. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. I don't know who this is. I don't listen to Taylor Swift. No disrespect. No disrespect. She's queen. As I've heard. Okay, now let's maybe instead of opacity, I don't like doing opacity because that kind of complicates things sometimes. Just trying to see what I can do instead here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do opacity. Let's try it out. Alright, we're gonna try something here. We're gonna release clipping mask. We're gonna add a layer and then add a clipping mask to this layer, which initially was a clipping mask. Now we're gonna merge down. Now we're gonna make it a clipping mask again. I really don't know what I want to do here. I don't really like these highlights here, maybe. Okay, let's release clipping mask again. Gotta work some magic here. So maybe these are darker and less saturated. Something like that. Then we create clipping mask again. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. I don't know why this is more complicated than it seems so much more complicated. Okay, we're gonna try this again here. Let's get like this bright color here. See if this works well. Can we do something like this? Select this color. Let's boost it up to 25. Okay, now let's try to do this a little better here. All I know is if you ever came through to watch my stream, you're a real one. That's all I know. Especially since I don't always know what the fuck I'm doing, you know? So. The love is tremendous. TK, are you streaming today? Do something like that. Highlights right here, you know the vibes. Couple highlights. Now remember folks, we gotta get this done like between today and tomorrow, or like really early on Friday. We gotta get this done by Friday. Today is Wednesday already. So we're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be grinding tonight, I can't lie. I will not lie to you. Here. TK is probably getting zoinked right now. He doesn't have time to talk to me. He's got bowls to pack. Was trying to respond on the PC, but it's still waking up. I might stream, but I also need to just chill since I'll be driving for most of the day tomorrow, so most likely not. Okay, I got you. That your grandma. Your I don't know what you called it. I don't think you said fake grandma, but you said something like that. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, man. Do you think my if I tell everyone to spam cum in the chat, do you think like after a certain amount of like auto mods, Twitch is like, okay, what's going on here? And they're gonna like investigate me? Cause I kind of fear that. I kind of fear that happening. Let's do something like this. No, I believe in you. Good. TK, what's your favorite Pop-Tart flavor though? That's the real question. I'm kind of a Pop-Tart connoisseur, so it's really important to me to know. Could do something like this. You can do no wrong, Wildberry. Dude, I used to love Wildberry, especially when I was a kid. That was definitely like my favorite when I was a kid. That and like the chocolate fudge one. Yeah, I like Wildberry a lot. It's not, I don't like go for it like that. My two favorites are these ones. These are very nice. The chocolate hot fudge sundae. My bad, not chocolate. Hot fudge sundae. And the chocolate chip cookie dough ones. Those are my favorite. But like, I don't know, most normal flavors I really like strawberry. Wildberry. You're gross. You're just not, you don't know. You don't know the way yet. I'm gonna stop drinking this because this has 300 milligrams of caffeine. Usually when I drink G Fuels, I drink like half a can a day. Too much caffeine. I will not be able to sleep. He said you're gross. I can't believe you. Those are good, but not my favorites. Okay, Mr. Opinions. What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie flavor? Or Girl Scout cookie type. Now we're getting somewhere with this. I think we just had to get a good color. Let's try this. Some surfaces it just looks weird on, like these highlights will just kind of look weird on because of the color. And lie about the G Fuel so you get sponsored. I don't know off the top of my head. My family loved them all but rarely bought the ones I like. Damn. My family didn't buy them like too much when I was a kid, like every once in a while. But Thin Mints and Caramel Delights are what I usually buy. Those are my boys. Those will never leave my side. I would love to get a G Fuel sponsorship because I actually like really do like G Fuel, but yeah, I don't know. I can't drink a full one a day. I wish they actually made them with less caffeine so I could, like, you know, something normal like 100 milligrams, 120, even like 160. It has 300 milligrams. I'm sorry, G Fuel. I would love a sponsorship, but come on. It's too much. Too much. And don't get me wrong, I've drank full ones a day before. I just, you know, don't sleep till 5 in the morning. And it's not fun, you know? Especially when I'm trying to sleep. Weak. Hey man. Hey man. I don't appreciate your sass today. Little tip, when you have like lighter surfaces, the highlights you have to kind of make more opaque. When they're darker, you gotta make them more transparent. So that's why these are 65 and these are like 25 and 15. It's not like exactly always like that because it kind of depends on like not only the value of the color but also the saturation. Whoops, didn't mean to add another one of those guys. I should really have I even been labeling these? No, I haven't. So going against myself here. And really I'm going against you guys. Should really okay, I labeled that one. Okay, so we're gonna make a label. We're gonna make a layer called highlights. Create a clipping mask. We copied it and then we created a clipping mask. Because otherwise it won't work properly when you paste it. So let's see here. That one is different. Thinking we do a little something like this. What, you drink any energy drinks, TK? Like any type? Because I'm also kind of like an energy drink connoisseur, but they're like super bad for you, so I try not to. G Fuel's like, at least doesn't have sugar in it, so I feel at least like a little healthier drinking it, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know how good it actually is for you. I also go through phases where I drink a lot of coffee and then I kind of just stop. Sometimes it gives me a lot of acid reflux, so I don't drink it for a while. Boy. I was a Monster guy. I hated G Fuel because everyone drank it well deployed, and it wasn't Monster Basic Green. Not a coffee guy. I always do hot chocolate. Yeah, I've definitely had my fair share of Monsters. I miss the old red one that they used to have. A lot of people hate on it. They say it tastes like cough medicine, but I don't know. I never really felt that way. I always liked it. But yeah, I like Monster. It just makes me feel like shit after I drink it. It makes me feel like my insides are deteriorating. So try not to drink that at all. And honestly, my insides probably are deteriorating when I drink that shit. So I will probably not take a Monster sponsorship because they probably won't hand me one. Monster Original and the Monster Chaos were my drinks. Oh, okay, the Chaos. That was like the half lemonade, half tea, I think. Oh no, that was Rehab. What was Chaos? The orange one? I do remember that one, and they had a purple one. Chaos. He just said no. No. Yeah, orange. Okay, I got it. Second try. Okay, what was the highlights on this? 65. So we're gonna do 65. Yeah, I definitely thought I was so cool when I was a kid because like I would collect the different cans. I never got the blue one though because everyone said it tasted like shit and it was like low calorie, and I was like, okay, well I'm not gonna buy that. That sounds gross. But I'd be like, you know, 12 years old with like 5 different Monster cans on my shelf. It was bad. Yeah, I heard it was horrible. The blue one, yeah. I do miss that red one though. I really do. I also like the Monsters that I will still drink. He said PTSD. The Monsters that I will still drink on occasion are like the juiced ones. Like they got the mango one, Pipeline Punch, or the Pacific Punch, but I rarely see the Pacific Punch one anymore. That one's super good though. That's my favorite one. They don't have it at my store anymore that I work at. Kind of bummed. And I'll also still drink like Kickstarts too, Mountain Dew Kickstarts, but not in a while. What's my phone at here? Alright, my phone is at 3%, so I think I should grab my charger. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Alright, we're making some fucking moves, boys. Alright, obviously I fucked up something right here. You guys see that shit? Yikers. Drew on the wrong layer, I think. I certainly did draw on the wrong layer. Do you see? Do you see my? Do you see the artist's struggle? Now I gotta color over this and redo these. Do it in a second. I'll be right back. Whoa. I'm a real boy. Oh yeah, there guy. Oh yeah, there guy. Oh. I got GERD. There. I'm not like positive that these highlights are gonna bang. Might have to fix them. We'll have to see. Gotta fix these real quick. Man, I feel like dick. I feel like dookie. Little bit of a buzzing noise coming from my mic, from my headset. I hope stream can't hear that. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Let's do this. I can't believe none of these employers want to give me a job. Do you guys see how good of a job I'm doing? I know my ins and outs around Photoshop. I'm making quality content here. I'm streaming it live for you guys. I'm being a personality for you guys. Even though I'm sick and my throat hurts. And I'm here, still doing it. And these employers don't want to give me a job. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Can't believe they want to take an L that bad. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Aw, thanks. I was half kidding, but also would love a creative job, and I don't know why these fools keep playing with me. Don't get it. One day they're gonna wonder, like, damn, I could have had Schmack on the team. And I'll be like, yeah, you coulda. this was 25, okay. TK, you don't hear that that buzzing, right? That I'm assuming that's just my headset, not my mic, but I could be wrong. I hear like a really faint buzzing. Alright, let's see here. What if bring this down a little bit? Yeah, that looks better now. So we're gonna leave these at 30, not 65. Definitely look too saturated. Now that I have the trunks. Now the audience can hear it too, like radio interference. Oh, what? Okay, hold up. Okay, it stopped doing it, and now it's here again. Hold up. What the hell? What's going on? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? What is going on? It's like anytime I touch the cord, it stops. Move your phone. Huh. That did appear to help. Huh. Yeah, it's like literally like feedback. Huh. Okay, I'll move my phone over here to the left side. It's just hard because my charger's like on the ground. I don't really have a lot of space here. Yeah. Charger is not that long either, so your phone has radio waves. That's really smart. Yeah, that definitely helped. I'm glad someone knows something here. Unlike me, it happens here too. I know that sound well. Got you. I'll keep that in mind. That's really good to know. I'm assuming you don't hear it now though, because I don't hear it now. Let's bring this down to like 20, 30. I just want to play Elden Ring now. I think this is turning out better than I thought it was going to though. I think it might be turning out better than the last piece I made. It's looking pretty nice. Yup, all is clear. Sometimes I'm really smart, but not always. Come on, you're a smart guy. You know a lot of things. My dude's like, I'll say like part bilingual, or really you're like damn near trilingual or even more. I don't know how many languages you've been trying to pick up, but my dude knows languages. My dude knows coding. My dude knows radio waves. My dude's pretty acquainted with Blender, I would say, definitely more than I am. Made that sick keyboard and that mushroom dude that I drew. But mostly you, because they're like two very different kind of concepts. Yep, and this one looks amazing. Why, thank you, Si. I appreciate it. I'm really proud of this this like space background I made. That actually looks like really clean to me. I've never made something like that. I was just kind of trying things out and it actually turned out really well. It's not even done yet. I still gotta make these like stars glow and everything. Too much pressure. I think this was like 25. Seems right. We're getting some shit done today, boy. Boys. Part of me kind of wants to make this dude a little more see-through here. Not that. Maybe something like that. Let's bump it to like 55. And let's Control Z to see where it was at. Okay, so it was at 75. Put it to 55. That's pretty decent. Looks good. Okay. I don't want to do the grass quite yet. And I also want to add multiple colors to these rocks, so I think I'm just gonna do these bushes real quick. Maybe I will do the grass next, because there's another light source on the right side of this image here, which is the big old torch. Not to mention the characters also are kind of like light sources, the two glowing guys, so highlights could get a little messy in this just because there's so many light sources. I don't know how in depth I'm gonna go with that, but we'll see. I still have to make your little bunny character. I never like fully realized that. I've just been so busy doing like all this other shit, and I keep like thinking of new ideas, and then I forget to do like the simplest things that I could do in like a day. I'm such a bad friend. The worst. Oh no. He confirmed it. Do that. That looks good. Okay, let's bring this down to like 25, 35. Let's do 30. That looks pretty good. But the longer you wait with, the more likely I'll get a job and commission it. Oh, you don't gotta worry about that, dude. I got you for the free. It won't even take me that long anyway, honestly. I just drank more G Fuel. I'm gonna be up late. All my friends to get paid though. Yeah, I know, but I got Vulture soundtracks you've made for me and stuff, so it's only right. Okay, yeah, we are gonna just do this grass real quick. Some of these layers are actually gonna have more than one highlights layer. Those emotes, those emails, those emus, those emotes are me as fuck lately. Why are you like this? I'm literally like that. I don't think that's what you meant when you said that, but I'm literally like that. Emote. So many, just so many like job search things and current job things and other things got me really all over the place, I'll tell you that. Not to mention working on this and working on other stuff that I have in the works. All my friends are job hunting, dude. It's hard. It's rough. I gotta stop venting about it on stream, but it's definitely a lot. That emote is definitely me right now. I had a job interview today, and they said they might not even be able to hire me just because I work for a competitor. Like, okay. Alright. And I got another interview tomorrow, so if I go there and they tell me that, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Maybe not the most professional thing to talk about that on stream, but what? I'm trying to work for you. Sorry, bro. You're a competitor. I will say one thing. I might have to take a shit. Sorry for being crass, but I'm a crass kind of individual. I like saying fucked up words. They want desperate people only. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I don't know. I've been really kind of fed up with my job lately because they have just so many dumb like systems that do not work at all, and corporate doesn't listen, and they keep making things worse. And I don't really get paid enough for that kind of shit. Like, I wouldn't mind my job too much otherwise, but like, it's just really unnecessary shit. You gotta act like you aren't a threat to their work culture. I mean, I think I interview pretty nice, but it's just always like, there's something, there's like a catch, you know? There's always like something I'm missing, or something that's like out of their guidelines or whatever. Every place is different. Bet, I totally get it. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish like they wouldn't waste my time, you know? Like, I wish like if they didn't think I was gonna be like suitable in any way for whatever reason, just like tell me. Like, just tell me to fuck off. I'd be chilling. I don't care. But like, if you make me do like 2 interviews and then you hit me with an email like 3 weeks after that, like, I'm gonna be upset if you tell me I don't got shit. Especially for a job that, like, it's not like I'm crazy about, like I'm crazy trying to get into. Valid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I just still... Sorry. Let me drink some water. Even though it makes my throat hurt. Let me pop a cough drop. Anyway, I don't really have much else to talk about because I'm just drawing grass. So, it is what it is. Just gonna keep applying to places. Again, as you can see, this left side here, the highlights are kind of on this side. On the right side here, the highlights are kind of over here because the light's kind of peeking through these rocks here. Something to keep track of while you're doing highlights. Okay. Let's do like 50%. I feel like that's pretty good. Honestly, let me try something here. Not too much there. Something like this. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. What the hell just happened? There we go. Just kind of clean that up, you know. But man, do I tell you, I just want to lay in bed all day. But I also want to get this over with. Not over with, but I want to finish it. I want another piece of art under my belt. Something that I could look back on and be like, I did that shit. I had applied to like a brewing company, brewing company. I applied to a brewing company for like a illustrator for a graphic designer rather, but I think it's mostly like more like an illustration kind of job, which would be like right down my alley, you know, something that I think I could really enjoy. But they wanted a bachelor's degree, and they said they did not want to move forward with me, and they chosen other applicants, which is fine. I appreciate the response right away, and I honestly didn't expect to get it anyway, because it's also like not even around here. It's like halfway across the country, but it was a remote job, so you know, would have been super nice to get that or something like that. Just gotta keep applying though. I definitely would love to work for like a skate brand or like a brewing company. I should know this. I'm from Milwaukee. I don't know what's wrong with me. But yeah, I would love that. That's like, that'd be so sick and awesome. Especially since it's more like illustration oriented rather than like graphic design and like, you know, coming up with creative packaging and things like that. I'm not really into that as much. I just like drawing. But I'm totally down to make logos and stuff like that too. I'm just not, I would say, as good at it. What if we do like 40 on the grass here? Jesus Christ. I'm burping up like cough drop syrup. Cough drop juice. Like, these cough drops are really helping me my throat, but like now they're making my stomach hurt kind of, because they're like, they have like that cooling effect to them. And I like feel that in my tummy. Feel that in my tum-tum. Just not into that. And I tried like some of the Ludens ones earlier, and that actually made my throat worse, which I used to use Ludens all the time, so I don't know why that is. Yeah. If I open up my eyes, yeah, I can see the skies, yeah, I see right through your disguise, yeah, I'm chilling with my guys, yeah, I don't fuck with no liars, bitch, you know I'm high as fuck, I'm kidding, but I know TK is rapping off the dome and shit, yeah, I can see the skies. I kinda wanna sample this, bro, low key. Jason Robert Greenhalgh. Hold up, y'all. Especially since it's royalty free. Hey, wow, this shit is not even on Spotify. Sorry, y'all, just gotta add this to my one of my little YouTube playlists here. Wow, this is crazy. This is not on YouTube or Spotify. That's crazy. Where do they even find these songs then? That's crazy. Let's get back to art. What is this? Got it. Let's just fill this in real quick. Jesus! No, that's some grass. Alright, let's do these rocks now. I'm thinking. Nice cock, bro. Sorry. Put me in jail if you must. I mean, at least I can say that, like, if I don't get a job, I still have the job I have, you know? I still work with cool people. But it gets old sometimes, that's for sure. Old. Let's fix this line right here. It's kind of grody. We put it to like 7. Yeah. We're getting somewhere, folks. Making a lot of progress today. In the 2.5 hours I've been live, we've been doing some shit. Okay, now these rocks over here are gonna have pretty much, they're all gonna be lit up more by the fire here than the kind of space, the nebulas over here, whatever. We are gonna add a little bit though here. Alright, let's do like 40. Let's do like 30. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do this dark color here. This darker part of these rocks. We're just gonna kind of follow these lines here. this down to like 30, 25, something like that. Pretty good. Let's do a little more right here. Alright, now we're going to do the highlights from this fire here. Start with these. This will be a lot easier because it's a straightforward color instead of like the one that we took from over here is kind of just chose a random color out of all of those colors. Notice that I kind of tried making these like not flat, and I'll even like kind of use the edge of this to kind of puff that out a little more, just make it look more like the fire is kind of like bouncing off of it, and separate all of these because they're all separate. That was so itchy. Pretty solid. I don't even think I need to bring this down at all, really. Could bring it down like I'll just leave it. Okay, so I did do these together, so we're gonna have to kind of do these highlights a little separate. Something like this though. Now all this is pretty much going to be shadows because it's directly like under the light source here. So just kind of like the rim of this is going to be kind of highlighted. And this is going to be something like that. All of this could really get highlighted, honestly. Oops. Could do something like this. Maybe. 70%. Going to check my notifications real quick, yeah. Alright, back to work. Might as well just do this wall here right away. Again, a lot of these things are going to have different, multiple kind of highlights. Did not mean to do that. A lot of these are going to have multiple highlights, layers. For instance, this wall has purple right here, but it's also going to have a lot of fire right here. This general area, I think I'm just going to try to do like a circle, not like a perfect one, obviously. We're going to make it a lot more tame than that, something like that. In fact, we could just probably fill that whole part right there. We could kind of imagine where the shadow of this would be, like that. Just kind of adds a little depth to it, And again, you kind of want to work around the details here, just to make it look that much more three-dimensional and realistic and super cool. We're not going to add shadows to this part, but we'll cut out some of these highlights here to make it look like there's more of a rigid kind of edge that's kind of taking all the light from this little part right here. And we could fix it again by adding highlights, that highlight color. So yeah, we're just gonna do that for a couple more of these. Nothing too crazy, just like real simple kind of stuff. Especially the further from the light. Because if it's directly on the light, you would want to make it look like super absorbed by the light, in a sense, to the point where no light escapes and there are no shadows. It's like the opposite of a black hole. Here we're gonna make the shadows kind of behind this line. Not that these are actually shadows, but again, rather just lack of highlights. Where the light kind of gets absorbed at this ridge here, and then none of this section of the rock gets any. Just trying our best. Really, I should do this, because like I always say, vertical lines are always easier to draw than horizontal lines. So we're gonna do this. It's gonna make our job so much easier. This one real quick. Not gonna worry about this one too much. I think that really helps, but also can't forget these shadows. I think that looks really nice. Could even do like these shadows, possibly. Just real quick, simple. Looking very clean, if I do say so myself. Maybe I should have added the textures to these already, but not really feeling it. Maybe we will add them, maybe we won't. We'll see. Okay, now I'm gonna do these highlights. I'm here just talking to my sister. Tight. It's all good, brother. No need to fret. Talk when you can, or whenever you feel like it. I appreciate your presence regardless. I know you're watching. Nothing much to talk about right now anyway. I'm just coloring in leaf highlights here. I'm thinking we can make these like a little less. I'm thinking like 70. Even that seems pretty high. Let's do like 45, honestly. Yeah, that looks decent. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. I can't even lie. I can't lie. I know I hear a little Star Wars. Pew! Get ready. Hear that shit? Pew! Pew! Alright, anyway, let's add some highlights to this. We already made this layer. Whoops. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, that would make sense. Because I have the wrong color selected. Some of these highlights here are going to be a little strange. They're kind of like hidden beneath a lot of these leaves. Trying to find some kind of... I don't think I'm going to do anything too complex. Just kind of improvise a little bit. Right here, this decent place to put one. I'm not even feeling burnt out right now either. I'm just like tired. Like I'm just like actually physically tired. But I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm having fun making this right now. Let's do something like 25. Let's do something like 15. That works. Okay, now we gotta do the grass here. Too many words. Too many words. Don't talk to me. Oh, I like this one. I remember liking this one. Sorry, y'all. You might be able to hear the cops in the background. And or ambulance. Telling you guys, where I live, it's like watching live PD. 100%. Sometimes shit happens on my block. Not most of the time. Most of the time they drive past, but definitely a lot of times things happen on my block. Jesus. Solid. Now we gotta add a second layer of highlights to these rocks here. I don't know why there's Okay, now we do the darker color highlights. Pretty solid, yeah. Just gonna follow suit. Alright, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. We might do all the shadows tomorrow, but I think we can get all the highlights done today. I mean, we're already pretty much almost there. We just have to do the, really not even these two guys. Really just the knight here. And we gotta do the floor here. See here. So I wanted to add sort of like different colors to the floor here. Don't exactly know what I'm gonna do. Let's take like a slightly darker color here. It's just like kind of spitball here. Get an even darker color. Yeah, we could just do something like that. I'm not gonna make a bunch of intricate like patterns lines or anything. Just kind of keep it simple. It looks good. Also, we can kind of treat this like a shadows layer, even though it's not supposed to be. Pretty much is. What's going on? Oh, that's different layer, that's why. Something here, we'll just kind of turn this into like a shadow layer.
Hotter than steam, you make me weak, detoxify my every need. Don't wanna melt in your misery. Our battles won through that mystery. I'm running through the wild right now. Your love is like an empty crowd. My cry is the only sound. Baby, turn around. Last chance, it didn't work out. I'm on the edge of scream and shout. I'm falling, I'm free, already gone. I'm already gone. Tried a million times for you. Can't wait too long. Baby, now we're through. Already gone. Already gone. Already gone.
So add some little quick shadows, you could say. You could call them shadows, yeah. Then we're gonna add highlights to this layer specifically. I don't think we'll do it to any other layer, but we'll do a bunch of this purple right here, kinda. there, folks. Getting there. I think it's time for another cough drop before I lose my voice, which will probably inevitably happen. I gotta say, this might be my favorite one of the 3 that I made. Obviously, it's not done yet, but I like the last one I made a lot too. I just wish I added more to it, I guess. I also kind of just realized, and I would hate to hide this, but I forgot that this rock part is like really far away. Right now it looks like it's really close. That's why I actually added those highlights, like it was really close. But we actually are gonna add a gradient at some point. Let's just make it this. Let's make it like this. Nope, not like that. Not quite what we're trying to do here. Something kind of like that. Let's go like way darker though. Stay a little darker. What if we just do black? It's not really working how I thought it would. Maybe white? Maybe that's what it is. It looks too... We'll just keep it like this. Maybe we'll just keep it like this and say fuck it. It's also strange because these stars, even in the reference image, are like in front of these rocks here. And they're supposed to be like that, but it kind of doesn't look like it should be. Maybe we make this a little more like bluish, more like indigo, darker. And we hide that highlight. I think I know what we can do. Not white. Let's take this color here. make it much brighter. I don't know what I'm doing now. Well, I know what I could do. Let's add some more clouds. Except it's supposed to be up here. I don't know. Leave it for now. Okay. Let's add shadows and highlights to this feller. What's cool about this is that basically one side of them is going to be purple and one side is going to be orange. Because it's kind of in between two light sources. Let's fuck around and fix these lines here, looking like shit. It's getting groovy in here, folks. Really on some other shit. It's a fine evening, we're grooving out. Hope you guys can handle the funk. If you can, get the fuck out. Yeah, 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 What? My phone's not charging. What in tarnation? Certainly is now. Y'all, brother. So we got this whole green color. Let's get it. Let's do something like this. this one's a vibe. I just want to drive around and meet random people on the street to this shit, you know? I need like some fuzzy dice in my car and shit too. That kind of vibe. Bring it way the fuck back, boy. It's lo-fi, drawings coming along nicely. Feel like I'm jamming with the jellyfish right now. I'm saying, dude. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. It's crazy, like the minute like my phone screen turns off, I got boys in the chat. Thank you though. I also think it's coming along very nicely, better than I anticipated, honestly. Let's see here, let's go orange. I think this whole piece is just gonna be like, we won't do the whole thing, we'll do something like that. Okay. You know I'm a dreamer, and my heart's a go. That's what that shit sounds like. See how I fucked up right here though? Not pog at all. I'm on my way home, sweet home. This is a fucking vibe though. Alright then. Fuck it, you know what? Add some more highlights here. Let's fix these up a little bit. I feel like I'm graduating. Okay. Is there any color we missed to put highlights on? I don't think so. I think honestly though we could just add this whole edge here like that. Okay. Now we're gonna do the orange highlights here from the fire. This playlist kind of smacks, bro. I can't even lie. This shit's kind of going crazy. water away. Andy Drew. Did it? I feel like this song would go crazy live, and I don't know why. Like, something about it just is actually so fire. Like I normally would not listen to stuff like this, but this shit's going crazy. I want to see this shit at like Summerfest, dude. Indie Root. You guys get to hear me like talk about I do art, I make fun of myself, and then I critique random music in these playlists. I'm like a triple threat. In this case, I don't really have much to critique. It's kind of a fucking banger. It's like 2012 in the best way. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, I walk around the city with some new kicks, talking shit. I pull up with a new bitch. Wait, hold up, you don't follow the rubric. You got loose ends, I'ma tie 'em up. All your fake friends, they don't know nothing, they don't got style like us. I might just yeah. What it do? What it do? You ain't cool, you ain't nowhere near my school, you don't know where I be at. Tell me how I react when you talking down on me, fool. You don't know what I'm about to be, fool. Yeah. You know, just some bars, you know, nothing crazy. Just some bars to some schmoove beats. Nothing like insane or nothing. Yeah. I be on some other shit, something that I don't really get. I be what I be on what, What it doing, what it be? You know me, it's smack the D. I pull it to the fucking scene. I pull it to the fucking scene. Hey yo, y'all don't know what I mean. I be rapping from the heart, you be talking out your spleen. Every time you hear my bars, I turn you into a fiend. You know I'm balling out, I feel like Mr. Clean. Balling out like he's bald. Like, oh damn, I'm bald, I'm balling out. Mr. Clean's bald. If I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo. Every time I fuck your rap, it's like a dream. They don't know nothing about me. I mean, I'm not going too crazy right now. I'm distracted. Cash rules everything around me. Get the cream. Might be cooling, might be chilling. Look at this concept here. This, not concept, composition. It's looking pretty tight, I would say. Pretty good. Now again, we don't really need to do like highlights, so to speak. On these guys, because they're just gonna turn into these ghost looking dudes that I make. I made them out to be. Okay, so, this is gonna be fun to kind of recreate my process on how I did this, because I don't really remember. I just remember just kind of like 3 different versions here. So let's look at what we got here. I also need to fucking get these colors. Sorry, y'all. Got a bad habit of chewing the skin off by my fingernail, because it always sticks out. hangs there, and I hate it, so I chew it off like a fucking animal. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, let's hide these two. Oh, that looks so cool, like that. That's so dope, what the fuck? That's not really what I'm trying to do though. Exclusion. Oh my god. This is overlay and that's exclusion. Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be complicated. Oh my god. Just to get this color I needed to do all that. Now we're gonna now. I'm going to merge group. Do this. Okay, we got the color proper. Got the color looking good. Now we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Okay, so 80 on that, 100, but it's exclusion, and then 80 overlay. Let's try to remember this here. 100, but it's exclusion. And this is overlay, and it's 80. Alright, seems about right. We still have to figure some other shit out here, but that looks pretty sick. Okay, we can even copy layer style right away. Let's just do that. There we go, we got the same glow now. Okay, now let's look at this part. We're gonna make this 45. So it's 45 and it's screen. And we recolored all the outlines to be this color, I think. Whoops. Recolor ink. Belt color, never labeled those. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Typos, okay. What else? Recolor ink. Okay. I got a string too. Whoops. Okay, we got all that. Now what are what's the rule with all this shit? Okay, the recolor inks are all 50, so I gotta make all those 50. And I think that's all, but we also have to make this whole thing 45. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Gonna make this 45. And all these 50. Okay, last one, I believe. Alright, now I can add this one over. Getting closer indeed. Okay, now this bottom one is gonna be 55. Getting closer, y'all. Alright. I think this one's what did I not do here? 80 overlay. Yeah, I did that. Exclusion. What did I not do? What? So that should look like really dark without this. It doesn't really. Okay, let me fuck around in do these properly. So we're gonna only do the outside parts here. Maybe this will look better then. And I'll stop tripping. Okay, it's just the bell here. Pretty much just that edge. I'll just leave the bow how it is. Except maybe this part. We'll just leave it. String will also leave. Arrow is good. This is the one that needs a lot done. I think we've been streaming for almost 4 hours now, y'all. That's crazy. Crazy times indeed. Okay, let's see how this looks now. I can't. Here, let's try something. Because it might just be like where the character is. He's like not in this. He doesn't have the same kind of like backdrop as this guy. Just seems different. Like, this dude seems a little lighter for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe, I think I might know. Let's try fixing this outer glow a little bit. Maybe, the other guy is smaller, so he looks like... he needs less glow. I mean, regardless, this doesn't look bad. It's pretty damn similar. Let's try one more thing. I don't know. That did nothing. We'll just do that. It will. Okay. Let me try one more thing over here. Instead of a gradient, let's just do straight up white screen here, and then kind of just let's do like a more powdery kind of pink here. It's not cutting it. I know what else kind of makes these rocks look closer is how thick the lines are. We're gonna try our tried and true here. See if this makes it look further away or not. Tell you what it did do, it fucked all these colors up. So that's not good. Doesn't even look that different. maybe. 4 hours, y'all. We did it. 4 hours. I think it's pretty good. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna add a glow to this fire here, because we did not do that. So I'm gonna do, I'm actually going to take this same fire color, and I'm not gonna, the fire that's already drawn, we're actually not adding a glow to. We're making a line that really you can't see, and we're just kind of following the path of both of these flames. We're gonna paste layer style because we already have a thing here. We're gonna name this fire glow, and obviously we're gonna have to change the colors here. It's still stuck on this blue color. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna spread it a lot. Put the size up. Spread it a little less than this. And actually, I did realize that we put this on the wrong layer because we want to put this over the fire layer. That way, the glow actually goes over the ink line here. The outline, but it won't go over these ones because these are on a separate layer. You can kind of do something like that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Could even add like a little bit of a lighter yellowish orange color. Let's do something like this. Kind of have like an internal kind of internal flame with different heat to it. Draw something like this. Let's just kind of make these edges a little sharper here. Make it look nice and pretty. I'm not sure what's going on here. What? Okay, hold on 1 second. Why is this on overlay? It's not supposed to be. That's why that's fucked up. Okay. fire's looking pretty sick. Pretty sick. Now where do we go from here? Well, I think we officially have all of the highlights and glows done. I guess we could add all the glow to the stars. We didn't do that yet. Definitely gotta fix that. Let's just make it white. Oops. Okay, so the spread isn't the issue. What is it, opacity? Why is it is that what's happening? Okay, so yeah, it's just turning it to overlay mode. I guess that's how the layer style is. I didn't know the blending mode was included in that. Don't recall that ever happening. But the more we learn. Okay, let's do something like this. Now I'm saying we copy this layer style. Now we go to these other star layers here. That's not what I meant to click. Paste layer style. Paste layer style, super easy. Looking better already, baby. Maybe that's what it is. This is fucking groovy. so many things to try to get this to look further away. That kind of helps. I can make do something like that.
Sunday, 12 a.m., 17, 18, 19,
What
20,
in the fuck
21,
am I listening to?
You have reached. Please leave a message. Thank you.
Okay, I think now is a good time to save this, export once again for our progress, Reels and or TikToks and or YouTube videos. I've made a lot of progress. I probably should have saved even earlier, but you know, is what it is. You know what else I could do? Okay, let's filter clouds. Let's just do black filter clouds. Okay, now you have that. Let's bring this down to like 20. Add a layer, gradient. Do this. Do something like this. Make the clouds even less than they are. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to image adjustments, hue saturation. No, that's not what we want to do. Image adjustments, brightness and contrast, and let's add a little contrast to kind of make that pop a little bit. See if that helps. Now I'm thinking we Control T and we make these clouds much bigger. Just looks a little better, I feel like. But we're gonna hit M, select this whole area. We're gonna Control C, Control Shift V. Now let's put this to 15% like the other one. Now the reason why we did this is because if you see, this whole area is still here, and it'll slow down Photoshop a lot if you keep this here long term. So we're gonna delete this, and then when you do this, you still have this. So it's just like a section of that. That's all we need. And even now, I think we're gonna put it down to like 10%. Let's try even 5. Let's see. No. I'll just keep it on 5. It's actually the cloud part's actually unnecessary. This is actually doing a lot of work now. I don't know why. Felt like it wasn't before, but we'll keep these clouds anyway. They add a little bit of texture. All right, now it's I think it's time to start shadows. And again, I don't know. We could definitely get shadows done tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna start them tonight. And shadows is pretty much the last part of this equation here. Let's just add the little Elden Ring logo, just to see what this looks like. It's pretty solid, pretty solid. We could actually even let's find our little knight here. So we're gonna make this all one folder because we never did that. Really, he's a vagabond. But like, we could put this over the Elden Ring logo so it's kind of covering that. I don't know which way is better. Probably covering, to be honest. So we might have to do something a little more intricate because there's a better way I'm going to include the Elden Ring logo than this. But, you know, for now it's just for reference. Alright, I guess... Fuck it, let's get to shadows here. I feel like this background we might not need shadows at all for. It might be kind of just really unnecessary. But to start off our shadows phase, we're just gonna make a new layer, title it shadows, Control C. That way we just have that a blank layer called shadows that we could just paste whenever, and we're gonna need that a lot. So anyway, let's start with these tree leaves, I suppose, because they're like the biggest things that I think need shadows. It's like very obvious to me. So we're gonna start out. And as you can see, Photoshop is slowing down. We have so much going on. Fortunately, we don't really have that much to go, I don't think. I mean, you know, this is far from ideal though. We might have to hide a lot of these layers. But I mean, just we have so many gradients, so many like cloud layers, so many glow layers. Drop shadows, not drop shadows, outer glow layer styles on these layers. So as you can see, Photoshop is starting to slow down. I warned y'all. And in general, we have a lot of layers, so it just has to be expected at some point. I would say my computer is sort of on the mid side. It's not crazy good. It's not horrible. But yeah, not really built for this kind of shit. So I think that's a pretty good looking shadow. We gotta add these ones. With shadows, I like to kind of start big and get smaller. Sometimes, especially with like bushes and trees and stuff. And when I do like shadows for trees and bushes, I kind of think of like what the texture of, I guess, like a bush would be, at least a cartoon bush. And there's just kind of a lot of like little fluffy points, so you know, something like this. You might want to put this over the highlights so it kind of kills these highlights. Kind of up to you. Typically I do that. As you can see, there's like highlights right here. Kind of doesn't make sense if there's a shadow covering it. Or rather, it's covering a shadow. I don't know. Kind of depends on the lighting. Okay, let's see. Whoops, that's a different layer, that's why. That's also a different layer, okay. So I'm thinking these shadows are a little deep. Let's do like 50, see what that looks like. Alright, probably more than that. Let's do 75. I think that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, they're almost like textural strokes. Like you don't even need to. A lot of times, like when you're doing like trees and bushes and stuff, you don't need to think about like the shape too much. Like you don't need to be like super exact, because obviously it's like a really really complex shape that could kind of take on a lot of different shapes in a way. So yeah. Sometimes you might want to do some of these details here though. Do a little cleanup here and there. I think we did 75, yeah. I mean, honestly, that looks pretty fucking solid just like that. We'll put it above the highlights here so it kind of kills them. Alright, we might be good on that front. We could do these trunks now. And again, we're gonna have to paste the shadow layer over the highlights layer and then drag it down under it, because if you paste it under it, it'll mess up the clipping mask, which isn't a big deal, but extra work you don't really want to deal with. Again, we're selecting shadows by kind of selecting the base color and picking a color darker and more saturated. That's how you select shadow colors typically. Highlights can really be like any color, as you've seen throughout this art. The highlights are all purple and orange because of the nebula in the back here and the fire over here. I could have also made some kind of reflect this blue from these guys, but I didn't. Don't think that's in the cards, but maybe. These shadows actually look pretty good without even me having to bring down the opacity. So I'll probably just leave them like that. Let's do this bush here. Okay, again, let's just pick this color here. Go down right. Now I think this highlights a little much. I think we're gonna bring it down to like 20, maybe. And then this one we're gonna mess with a little. Try some any volt shard in future streams. Yeah, eventually. Probably not for a little while. I got some volt shard on the way though, like on Instagram. For show. But it's already done, so can't really stream it. But yeah, eventually I want to do another big batch of vulture art. It's just not in the cards right now because I got other shit I gotta work on first. But yeah, definitely some more vulture shit aside from illustration as well. So be on the lookout. I don't know how I'm feeling about these shadows I'm doing right now. Kind of dig. Alright, let's like bring it a little over that line there. Something like that, and we could actually maybe get rid of some of these highlights. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sounds good, just curious, any art streams in general are always fire. Why, thank you, Sat. Yeah, I think like once I'm done with this one, which I'm actually almost done, which is nice because this one felt like a lot quicker than the last one. I might just like stream like games for a little bit with the boys, you know the vibe. If I have time, because I got other shit I'm doing too, like I said, but I don't know if I should really stream that other shit. Fuck. Hold on.
Day one, here am on my own without you.
What is this song?
That didn't go.
Hold up. The fuck? Why do these shadows look so fucking weird to me? Alright, we're gonna do something like that. And then we're just gonna bring it down a little bit. Gaming streams with the boys are always dope as well. The vibes go nuts. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Nuts. Thank you, TK. Nuts. LOL. Can I get cum in the chat? Cum, boys. My Seaman Squadron. My bussin' up battalion. My Maya. Come. I can't think of any more. My nutsack navy, maybe. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the comb in the chat. Gives me some sustenance to keep going. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna die. Get these shadows before I forget, because I will. Shit sounds like the fucking crab song. You're welcome. This guy knows exactly what I'm about. Hee hee. Welcome. Hee hee. He said crabs. Mr. Sandy. Mr. Come. I'm gonna try to do something with these shadows that are kind of cool here. Probably won't be cool though. Probably look fucked. What? He said what? That's a fucking badonkadonk, bro. There's a badonkadonk among us, bro. There's some fucking ass among us, bro. There's some fucking cheeks among us, brother. I wonder if that would get claimed if I just played that on loop for like 5 hours. Oh my god, I'm so tired, but I'm having a blast nearly finishing this. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut the shadows off like right here. Something like that, but then maybe I'll kind of continue it over this way. Something like that. It's probably fine. Okay. Guys, I'm fucking sleepy. What? Literally playing Roblox while sending Among Us imposters, throwing it back in chat. What you playing on Roblox, bro? I need to know. I need to know. Do something like this. You are not allowed punching walls and shit to sleep. You know the vibes, that is facts. Be like that, punching walls and shit. Sleep is for the weak. Punching walls and shit. What in tarnation are you talking about, sir? What am I doing smart about what I'm doing. What? I forgot the name of the game. Talks with siblings, bro. Really love the energy of my siblings. Grateful for my sister and her understanding. That's good, dude. I go to my brother for like damn near everything. So I definitely get that vibe. Ooh, I know. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Hold up. So I hit a punching bag to gain strength so I can punch walls to get trophies, to get eggs, to hatch pets that help me gain strength faster. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm telling Twitch right now that I openly play Roblox. Like, I actually think Roblox is so fun because it's like so stupid. It's like stupid fun. Me and the boys just be on Roblox, like doing nothing. And a lot of games are actually like fire. Like, they'll make like a whole ass like basically Call of Duty game, but it's just on Roblox. Like, it's actually like indistinguishable to some extent from like a Call of Duty game. And people don't get it. People think I'm crazy because I play a little baby kids game, but it's actually fire. So suck upon these nuts. All my homies love shark bite. There we go. Do something like that, maybe. Oh man, I'm so fucking burpy today. Alright guys, we're making some good ass progress. Okay? Just remember that. I think I'm gonna make these shadows darker actually, because you can barely tell there's shadows here. Something like that, maybe. Looks so good, thank you, sir. We're almost done, really. Like, we just need to add shadows to all this stuff, including this guy right here. But not even these guys, really, because they're just kind of like glowing holograms, pretty much, so. Let's go decide what I want to do shadows of next here. We got all this already. I'm not doing shadows on individual Hold up. How are these both 40? I'm gonna put this down to 35. Oh, that would explain it, because there's two. Okay, hold on. When I made two of these layers for this, it did it here as well. That would make sense. That background and the commentary you gave earlier, perfect. Why, thank you, sir. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. That's for sure. The challenge was getting it to look like there's kind of an edge here, and this is like way off in the distance. Tried my best. I feel like it's still not perfect. Like it kind of looks like this is like right here, but I don't know. Doesn't look bad. I feel like we could do this. I love it. I thank you. Dude, I feel like ass. Oh, man, and this fucking throat feels like shit. A filter or something? Oh no, dude. I made this whole background with gradients, and then I added so I guess technically there's a filter, like you can just like render clouds, but I like modified it to kind of look a little different, but most of that's just gradients, honestly. Ew. What part's ew, bro? The clouds? I don't need filters. I got gradients, bro. The stars need fading. The thing is, like, here, if we look at the reference image here, they're too bright. I can see that, but if we look at the reference image here, they're actually like, it's so weird. Too bright on the rocky side. Possibly. You would think, like, if there's stars, you wouldn't see them in front of, like, any of this shit, though. You'd think they'd only be to the back, but, like, the game is just kind of doing its own thing. Kinda. Yeah, I kinda see it. I just don't know. I feel like it's not bugging me too much. See it now. See it, please. Alright, here's what we can do, Mr. TK. Alright, we're gonna put these together in a group here. Stars, check it. Control C, Control V, Control Shift V. Now we're gonna merge them together here. This is one group now. Alright, check this out. Now we're gonna add a layer, create clipping mask. We're gonna get a pure black. We're gonna hit G to pull out a gradient. And then I don't want these to be like pure black, so I'm gonna kind of do something like that. How's that? He said, "Oh shit." But first he called me a sinner, so gradient life, you think that looks better? I think you were onto something there. To be honest with you, I think you might have been onto something there. Yes, thanks. Alright. That was really bugging you, huh? Okay. Now what? I guess we'll do these rocks and shit. I gotta remake a shadows layer now, since I copied that other layer. Whoops. Hold on. Control copy. And now I do that. What are we on here? This lighter color. Beautiful. Thinking I'm probably gonna get off at like 10. Just hang out, watch YouTube. It was getting to me. I've learned to be honest with my artist friends because they're actually good at addressing things really fast. Typos. Get off at 10 to play Rocket League, possibly. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm never weird about constructive criticism or like suggestions. Let's say, not even constructive criticism, because I feel like people will just be a hater and they'll call it that. But nah, I mean, if people give me suggestions, I'm always like open-minded about it. Never on some annoyed shit. For a little while, I was asking you and my animator, Josh, for feedback on my vulture posts before I posted them. And I definitely took some advice from both of you. Don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, I don't know. For as much as artists know, they get fatigued and they kind of just overlook things. I'll probably stream after. I'm a hater. I would unfollow. It's okay. I'm a hater too. I'm a fucking hating ass bitch, honestly. All I do is talk shit, but I mean, have you heard me talk about some of these songs on this playlist? I'm a fucking dickhead. Fuck. You skip that one song all the time. I hate it too, though. Yeah, it's like I don't get what they were trying to do with that. It was like none of the keys were fitting the key signature. Just sounds like shit. And I skip all the ones, like most of them with singing, just because like I'm trying to vibe and it's like kind of distracting. You can't really. Kind of takes away from my streaming performance, you know. But I'll definitely try to raid your stream if you start before I get off, and I'll definitely keep it open in the background while I'm playing. I'll probably play a little Rocket League with Mr. Lo-Fi VHS here. Why not stream the game? I mean, I could. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like a degenerate and I just want to like say come a lot. I'd love to chill here for that. Yeah, I don't know. I might be down. We'll see if Lo-Fi wants to, because he streams too. Jesus, you've got good streamer vibes. Why, thank you, sir. If I do stream it, I'm probably gonna do it on a separate stream though, like restart my stream because hold on. This is fucked up right here. What is this? How did that happen? Probably restart my stream so then like the VODs aren't weird. Cause I'm trying to, you know, keep all my progress on YouTube/VODs. And then I'm just playing Rocket League out of nowhere. It's kind of weird. I was planning on doing a short Rocket League stream. Held for aggression. F you. Damn, you really got auto-modded for F space U. LOL, he says. You're crying on the inside and you're saying LOL. I can't believe this. But yeah, Lo-Fi. We could get like a little co-stream going, I guess you would say. You could call it. You could infer that that's what we'd be calling it. At least you understand. Those LOLs are just to protect your ego. I know it. I've been there. I feel like these don't even really need shadows. I don't know, I'm just overdoing this now. Let's just bring this hoe down here. Yeah, I'll stream a little Rocket League for sure though. Probably for like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. Then I'll get off, watch YouTube or something. Kinda like, the thing is I kinda feel like laying down. So I feel like shit. And I got another interview tomorrow. And I'm not really trying to do that. I didn't even want to go to the one today, but forever 24-hour stream one day. I'd be so down if I had like actually like a community, but like I'm not, you know, no offense to you guys because you guys are great, but I'm not gonna do it for like, you know, 3 viewers. Elden Ring, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Dude, I would totally do like sleep streams and all kinds of shit. I would do like whatever if I had a community. I guess that's a good way to build a community. Alright guys, sleep stream starting now. Oh shit, I was streaming? Wait, what? I was streaming that whole time? I thought I got off and went to bed. What? TK, how long was I out? He said, first off, he said, we aren't enough. He said he did this yesterday too. I hate this joke. But at least he's consistent. He really be recharging though. I could never. 4 minutes, 4 months. My bad, y'all. I thought I got off. My bad. My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to. What am I doing now? Hello, what? Alright guys, I gotta add a shadows layer to this now, okay? We're gonna do all the shadows on these godforsaken rocks, dude. Gaming? Not yet, not yet. Maybe 10. Maybe at 10 o'clock. Lo-Fi, how late are you staying up, bro? I feel like I'm overdoing what I'm trying to do here. Probably gonna stream until 11:30, 12. Okay. Yeah, probably like 10 then. What is this? Why? What am I? I'll tell you what I am. A fucking mess. I'm a fucking mess, y'all. Dude, you know what I should do? I should just like stream old cartoons because they're probably not gonna get claimed. He has responsibilities unlike you, bum. I have no responsibilities because I choose to be a free bird. You choose to hide behind the confines of capitalism. You have 5 kids? I'm just kidding, y'all. Capitalism is a horrible thing that destroys our ability to be free. Unless you want to end up homeless. You have 5 kids? I don't think so, bum. I had 5 kids. Then that thing happened. Fortunately, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, dude. It's not my fault. Kind of fucked up for you to bring it up like that, though. You ate them to survive? No, I didn't do anything. You goofy goober. You silly goose. You. Look at this shit. What the hell? You seeing this? I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. To survive to make 5 more. Oh my god, I'm a mess. I'm a fucking mess, dude. At least I found out how to, on Streamlabs, to do Photoshop. I think it just wasn't working the first time I did it. And then I just assumed it didn't work. And now it works. TK, don't act like you're not raising my kids, dude. And I appreciate you for it, but you know I gotta bring it up and make jokes. It's crazy. Crazy talk. You're acting crazy right now, man. You're being a real beanhead right now. LOL, they're all so bad. Yeah, they're kind of shitheads. That's why I sent them over to you. Fuck them kids. They're all so bad. trying so hard right now. Doing these shadows. I gotta hawk a loogie and get all this nasty, gross phlegm out of my mouth. I'm suffering. One keeps smoking all my weed. Another ate the dish soap. Sounds like Timmy. Good old Timmy. Personally, I would whoop his fucking ass if he did that, but you know, you're your own parent. Another ate the dish soap. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Let me get it started. Okay, fuck 6'9". And your daughter built a whole spaceship. I don't know what to do with this. Sell it for weed money, bro. Ka-ching, the kids say. Ka-ching. Free real estate, the kids say. Sometimes I just be pretending I'm in Minecraft. I be walking down the street like, pick up a dandelion, pick up a quarter off the ground. Okay, let's put like this to like 50 maybe. That looks pretty good. Alright, we did the shadows on those rocks there, looking a little better. Man, oh my god, I feel like dying. 'Cause I feel like dying. Your kids are smarter than Elon Musk, but they are using all of my finances to weird projects for weird projects that I can't sell yet because humans aren't ready. I don't know what weird means. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, weird. I'm an idiot. Yeah, they're just making like fucking human vaporizers. They're making like the next generation of weed cart. Of THC cart. Let me add some fucking shadows. I'm not really looking forward to doing this real quick. Typos are my weakness. I feel you, dude. This keyboard is so sensitive. What in the fucking shit? God damn it. Thought I made a new layer here. F you, held for aggression once again. Yeah, mods, can you ban this guy? He keeps trying to fucking cuss at me. F you only. Why did it let you say that though? It's so weird. This is love, baby. This is love. This is love. This is love. This is love. This sounds like something. I can't think of the song though. I want to say J. Cole, but I don't think so.
Baby, you're real. Hold on to me. We'll be fine.
Fine.
It was all meant to be. You're here with me. Feels so right.
Right.
I'll be there when you call.
'Cause I'm an American.
I'm yours.
American. American.
Sweet
do recall fucking with this song heavy the other day. The song is a bop. Oh, I wish I could sing better, but my throat's fucked up. And I already can't sing, so what's up? I love you. This is what I sing to all my homies before I kiss them good night.
So this is the way it
I love you.
nothing gets higher than this. We are unreachable, flying above them. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's do it all until the very end of my time.
This also kind of sounds like that Tribe Called Quest song. Boom, 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 boom. I can't think of which one it is off top. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this wrong. So you might know that these highlights are two different whatchamajiggers, two different opacities, and that's because me in my hubris thought I was a genius and that I did something great, but apparently it's not quite perfect. Except now it is, because I'm a genius. So, suck it. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, oh, oh. What to do next? What to do next? What if I did this? What if I decided to take away some of this here so it kind of... Maybe I just did a little part here too. Nah, we'll make it darker. We'll make it even darker one. The way you said that, LOL. I don't remember what I said. I just be talking. I honestly, oh, suck it. Yeah, I'm a genius. Suck my balls. I have no sense of love in my heart. Suck my big old meaty clackers, boy. I got no type of maturity. Deal with it. Yeah, this looks nice. I really should add some more details to this because it looks kind of dry, but we'll figure that out. Let's go to my to-do actually here. Let's go to my little to-do here. So we did the stars, did this gradient here. We did all the highlights, so I'm gonna just do this. Fire glow, we did that. Didn't do patterns and textures, so we might do that. Yeah, we didn't do this gradient. I don't know if we'll even do a gradient for this. So yeah, I already have this included. I was gonna add that, but I guess it's already kind of part of this. Kind of just add gradients. Or not gradients, patterns. I think this has to go down a little bit here. A little too purple. This too. It looks so fire with all the suggestions and contributions. Glad I was here to take credit for your work. God damn it. You're always here at the perfect time to steal my work, huh? Too bad there's a whole vibe proving it's not yours. Adding it to my AI, god damn it. I actually wouldn't be opposed to that, like, in some cases, because then it just means that I could get the robot to do my work in my style. I'm not gonna lie, I tried it. Like, I submitted some of my work to like an AI database, but it did not do well with my art style. So I think like my art style's like genuinely hard to do just because there's so many outlines and it's so like precise, which is a good and a bad thing. I just mean like AI is better at like emulating paintings, like artists who paint. Like anything with outline, like if you try to make it do like Adventure Time style or something like that, it doesn't do very well. At least now, at least when I tried it. Maybe now it is better, but not sure. Let's do these shadows, I guess, for the next 15 minutes. Then I'm hopping on Rocket League with Mr. Lo-Fi VHS. No comment. I obviously am very against people like if people like make AI art using like my art as a reference and they try to like sell it or something, I'm very against that. Like that's not only just because it's like my art style, but because it's just cringe. Like make your own art, dude. Like who's buying that shit? That shit's stupid as fuck. But like I don't know, I think it could be like a valuable asset, like if I have a team to like concept things or even in some cases use it, because I don't really care like how it's made as long as it looks good, if that makes sense. And I don't think AI will be 100% perfect, so I think it'll always kind of need tweaking to some extent. You in Discord? Not at the moment. Why, what's up? You trying to chop it up and or play some tunes? Make some tunes? I don't know. I'm not against AI like in general. I just think that people use it in a shitty way, and I think it's pretty cringe. And I wish there was more like regulations on like selling AI like art and things like that, and NFTs and shit. I hate NFT. Hate the concept of an NFT. I thought it was cool at first also because like then it kind of gave actual artists to like it gave them an opportunity to actually make money selling art. And then like of course right away like scammers and people who don't give a shit about art started getting in the space just to like flip things for money and a bunch of other dumb shit. Nah, just checking. Oh. If you wanna like hop in, I mean, like I said, I'm about to get on a Rocket League and then I probably won't be able to talk in there because I'll be streaming with Lo-Fi. But I mean, I'm down to, if you want, for like 5-10 minutes or whatever, or I guess closer to 15 minutes. Just gotta let me know, friend. I guess it is. I will say this. I guess it's probably not the best idea to like submit my art to like a database in general, because then people, you know, could like sell my shit. I don't know. I don't really care that much, I suppose. Because if people are doing that, then at that point I'll probably, you know, like I would probably have to have a career. I doubt people would like be. I mean, I guess people could for sure. Do it even before I get any sort of success or anything. I just think it's pretty unlikely at that point. If I already have success, I don't really give a shit. I think I'm live in the Discord. Okay, I'll hop in real quick. You playing keys? Here, I'll just pause the music and then hop in. What it do, bro? You playing keys? Here, I'll just pause the music and then hop in. What's up, bro? Do you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, indeed.
Hello. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, you can play the music. Play the music. Please.
Okay.
Don't stop. It was a sorry, I did like that like mouth fart thing. where like you'll like breathe in air and your mouth will queef, you know, where it was like or some shit. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how to explain it any other way, okay? Like, get off my dick, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, man,
So
okay?
get off
Your
my
mouth
dick.
queefs. Your mouth queefs, man. Your mouth queefs. That's how I come into the stream, so.
Amazing.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
That's the energy.
Yeah,
we
no.
needed.
Where's the music?
It's
Oh, I
playing.
can't hear it on Discord, can I? Ah, that fucking sucks. Cause I had your stream running, so I could hear.
I could share my screen if you want. Then you can.
No,
hear it.
it's cool. No, because that'll just be more bandwidth and shit. I don't like the stress. You know, I'd rather you use it for something like meaningful.
Definitely.
Yeah. But no, the stream has been amazing, my friend. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Sir.
And all of the like commentary you've given, like I told you, sometimes I'll be like tuned in, but I just can't comment because either my computer is like tuning, I mean, I guess updating or whatever it's doing,
Yeah.
or my phone just doesn't want to work, you know. But I usually can hear what you're saying, so.
Yeah, no big deal. I
Yeah,
appreciate
but
it
no.
Either way.
But when I say, but you said earlier about how like this was probably one of the ones you put the most detail into, and when I say like I totally agree. I feel like everything you learned doing the other two fell into this one, and you did it so naturally, but it was like it all came together. Oh my god, bro, when I say like I've been watching, right? And I'm excited on this side of things because like even my comments, you know, about like you said the stars and stuff like that, and the fading, I was like, it was getting to me, it really was. But you understood what I was saying, you know, and like that's literally like for me, it's like the meaning of being an artist. When someone explains something to you and you're able to be like, oh, I could draw that, I can rap that, I can create it in a way that, like Tyler the Creator said, like better than you can do it yourself, you know?
Yeah.
And in a way that other people will understand, you know? So, man, when I say I've been excited watching you, and this has been awesome watching you, and I know this is a series, right? Your Elden Ring series.
Kinda. It's more like fan art, but I didn't really start streaming until like these last two posts, and
Right.
the last two. So it's kind of like I don't know. I'm kind of just, it's just fan art for now. But yeah, I'm gonna do different stuff in the future. I don't know if I'd say it's a series, but maybe just like a.
Well, at least
art
the way that I've
series.
perceived it. That's all I'm saying. The way that I've perceived it has been very formulaic. You've been very I don't know, like you've been very particular about how you've put these streams together lately, you know, and you've had like random guests and stuff like that. But for me personally, looking back on it, I'm like, man, even when I'm there, like it's like, okay, you got your TK streams, but then you also have like your other streams with like other people, you know, and like just your whole your it's not that the mood changes, but you like definitely have variety, if that makes sense. You know?
Thanks, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like, I get like little hints of ideas as I go along, and I'm like, oh well, I'm here. Like I'm kind of bored of talking to myself. It'd be cool to have like other creative friends to just like, pop in and do whatever the fuck they do. Talk about whatever they want to talk about.
I've never been creative in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done any. Oh, but on that same note, so you have I sent you the message earlier today about like how I was sent that email to that dude about like, hey, I definitely want to be a part of this program thing that you're doing.
Yeah, I DM'd him because I thought that's what it said to do, but I might have fumbled the bag.
No, I did the same thing. That's literally all he said to do was like DM him, and I was like, I probably will be working and all this other stuff, but he was like, it's not super serious, you know.
Nice.
And honestly, it's just a chance for us to be like, hey, I worked with this person, and
yeah, I mean,
you know,
I hope he like. It'd be cool if he got both of us. You know what I mean? Because we already have like chemistry and shit. So like,
right?
pull up and like do
No,
do
totally. Yeah. So, but yeah, like we're saying, and I'm also applying for another job, so that's always fun.
Hell yeah.
I love applying for jobs. Not really.
Yeah,
But-
it's like the worst thing in the fucking.
Yeah.
Worst thing. It's almost as bad
But,
as just working at the job I already work at that I don't like.
I mean, isn't that always the case though for everyone? It's like, man, I want to move up. We all want to move up, bro. We all want to move up.
But yeah, definitely thanks for sending me that because I think that would be a really good opportunity, even if it's not paid at all.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm in the same boat where I'm like, I'm hoping I get a job, but also if I don't, like, that's still something I would like to be doing on the side. And even if I get a job, I would put a lot of energy into it just because it's just a good opportunity, you know. It's like, hey, we produce this thing as a team, you know, and just to even meet other people. And that's my other thing is like, I would love to just meet other people who are doing what we're doing, you know. But his first thing was he had only like advertised it to animators, you know, and I was like, oh man, okay, I can't be a part of it. And then like I saw that next post, like I guess it was 5 days later, and I was like, oh okay, so he is looking for sound designers and all these other things. Like he realizes like he can't just do this with animators alone, you know.
Yeah, I told him I'm not much of an animator, but I'm an artist. I could do like sound stuff, which obviously you could do too.
Yeah. And like you're saying, we would end up on the same team. That's literally what I said too. I was like, hey, I would probably end up on your sound designer team. And I'll send you the message that I sent him later, if you really want it. But it's nothing too major. I was just like we're saying, Facebook, Twitter message, DMs kind of shit.
Gotcha. Beautiful.
Right. But yeah, I did the same thing as you. Just a DM through Twitter. Was like, hey, I'm interested in this thing. This is my skill set, you know? Did you send him any links though? Because I didn't send him links. Okay, see, that's where I was like, I literally put a part in my message where I was like, sorry, this is super informal. Because I like didn't put any links, but I feel like
I sent him, well, because I mean I have like all my Vulture stuff on my website, so it was just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just made sense to just like send him the Vulture Lyric tab.
No, I totally get that.
I wish I had my Pitch Bible video released, because I have it done but not released. I wish I could have sent that to him, but I mean I guess it's like private. I could have, but
no, I totally understand. Yeah, it's all about timing though.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's just a random thing that I came across and was like, hey, I did this thing, and was like, I figured you might send him a DM too, but I was just like, I don't want to just keep this to myself, you know. If you really are interested in, even if I do get it,
I wouldn't have saw it if you didn't send it to me, so I appreciate it.
Nice. Yeah.
I haven't heard of him before, but I saw that he worked on My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Man, I love that series.
That's a
and I think
banger.
Ren and Stimpy too. I don't know if it was
really?
like super extensive. But I've seen some things, and I could be wrong. But
Yeah,
I didn't.
It said that he worked on like South Park as well, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
On some-
I mean, it fits the genre. Yeah. Of like you're saying, South Park, Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it, love it. Is that pink too pink though? Right there in the like
Right here?
in the yeah.
In the orange. Yeah, probably.
It's
Good
kind
eye.
of too pink, bro.
Good eye, good eye.
I try.
Let's bring
That's
it
where I
down
was with the
to
sky, bro.
30.
I was like, this sky is getting to me.
20. Yeah, we just put it at 20. That's pretty. Let's see here. Doing these shadows here. Okay, now I gotta do.
So I feel like it's one of those things I do instinctively, just because, like you're saying, I've worked on art myself, and I can blur my eyes, right? So like you're saying, sometimes you don't need to zoom out to like really see how things blend together. Are you able to do that? Where you're just like, I can kind of blur my eyes to be like, this color or these things aren't really blending the way I want them to blend if I was
kind of
like further
squint?
away.
Like,
I mean, I guess that, but I can I can do that without squinting, if that makes sense. Where like I can
think I might know what
focus
you're
my
saying.
eyes like out or in, yeah. And I hate that this is being recorded. But yeah.
Sound like we're on shrooms or something. Like, bro,
But yeah,
I can,
yeah.
no, you don't get it, bro. I can blur my eyes.
Right.
You don't get it, bro.
Yeah, no. But yeah, like it's just one of those things that I've always been able to just do instinctively, you know. And I think it helps if you're an artist, you know, you're trying to get those fine details, and sometimes you don't want to
See things from a different perspective.
yeah. Especially when you're not using this kind of medium. This kind of medium makes it less necessary, but like when I was saying earlier, I was like, this color, like,
Yeah.
would it be better if I was zoomed out or zoomed in? And yeah, it helps if you can focus your eyes a bit. It's all muscles is all I'm really saying.
Yeah, you just go to the gym to flex your eyeballs.
Right.
I'm gonna make the shadow a little lighter, probably.
I like that. I think my favorite part about like watching how you do things in this way is like thinking about how like us as artists in our own right would do different strokes, you know? And it's like even with the same boundaries, we all would approach it different ways, and it would look different, but that's what makes us unique, you know? And this really is like these videos that you're making right now, I think are going to be really just like I don't know I don't know the word to use, like
Dude, I
they're
would
just going to
love-
be foundational, you know, to like
I would have
your
loved
fan
to
base.
see like
Yeah.
you know, like Gendy Tartakovsky, or like, you know, someone like
Right.
like unearthed like streams from back, like obviously streaming wasn't around back then, but I'm just saying like it'd be so cool to just kind of see their process kind of like over time, you know.
Yeah, but to think that that's not going to happen, because a lot of us, like you're saying, we're doing what you're doing, you know, where we're making our art, but we're not thinking about it in the sense of like there are people out there that are and you gave me the meme of pirating, right? But there are people out there who are like what is the best word I want to use? I want to use the word not chronicalizing, but
Hoarding.
not hoarding has a bad energy to it. It's more like they're collecting the information.
Gotcha.
Like yeah. And there's a word for it, but I just can't place it right now. I blame the cider. But life is like that always. But yeah, it's like some of those people are good at like at like getting that information, you know, and organizing it. And I think that's what I'm saying is
Oh, I
like
see what you're saying.
you might not like realize how you're presenting things, but someone like me from the outside, I'm like, okay, I've only known Schmack for this amount of time, and these are the things I have of him, you know? But when we all put our shit together as your fans, like we end up having like this collection of just data, you know, and it's not physical, you know, and that's what some of us mean when we're like, hey, the streaming and all that stuff, it's not ownership. It's not real ownership of the art, you know, and some of us as artists want you to own things, you know, we want you to modify them. We want you to make them your own, you know, or you're like Nintendo and you make people pay you for the rest of your life for hacking something. You know, it's like,
Those
okay,
fuckers.
cool. I mean, it's life. It's life. I mean, I get it, but I also am like, it's not my beliefs. You know, it's a certain system of belief. You know, I wouldn't do it, but I get why they're doing it. It's life. But yeah, my point is basically just like I'm saying, we all have different strokes. Even if we had the like same boundaries, same all that stuff, we would color these things differently. You know, so it's fun watching you. Explain to us your process, if that makes sense, because like me, there are things that I know how to do. I can make gifs, you know. I've used different softwares and things like that. You've seen me use even Blender. But the things that you've explained to us, like just shading, and even how me and you talked about masking the last episode, you know, and how you were like, hey, I usually don't approach this and filling in this way. This is how I do it for me and why I do it this way. All of those things are like super useful, you know.
Hell yeah.
And even if I never use it, or if I do, someone else might never use it, or they might too, you know. It's like but it's still going to inform why they do what they do, you know, because they'll always be able to say, hey, schmackety, man, I remember I watched him do this Elden Ring reference, this Elden Ring cover, and this shit was so amazing. And I was like, TK the Prophet was there too, and he was like, bro, do the gradient, bro, do the gradient, bro, you know. And Schmackety understood, you know. And that's all I'm saying is it's just artists really understanding like why we do what we do and why we don't do what we do.
Yeah,
but yeah, I'm rambling.
I don't know if it's an article. I forgot what it was, but like Rebecca Sugar, who made Steven Universe and also
Yes.
worked on Adventure Time. She had said something about like every artist kind of does their own thing, and it's kind of like about every artist kind of like agrees with a part of their drawing, or they kind of go off and do their own thing.
Right.
There's more to it than that. I'm not really doing it justice, I feel like, but yeah, it's like pretty interesting little thing.
Well, I would just add to it as like well, I would add to it as like a collaborator and as someone who's seen you like you said, submit your work to animators and things like that. It really is. It's like either you're making your art in a way that like the people that you plan to collaborate can work with it, or you're like, hey, this is how I made it and you guys just have to do it. And honestly, I feel like you're putting in the work to be flexible, if that makes sense. Like a lot of people don't do that, you know. They have their art style and they have their way that they separate their layers and things like that. But a lot of them don't do, I guess, what I would say is the background work that you're doing, you know, where you're demoing different kinds of artists. You know, you're demoing people like me. You're demoing people like Lord Larouk, like fuck. Lorac.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's funny you said
Lorac.
Larouk, though. That's kind of funny.
You're right. I know. I said it and I was like, fuck. It's not Vulture, bro. It's not Vulture.
Yeah, he's definitely someone I want to keep close with, like for art kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I like his. You can tell he's like a smart kid, and he just knows what he's
Oh
doing.
yeah. Definitely. And
cool
for me
art style.
personally though, as someone who does sound, I'm like me and you, we interacted with them, you know, and I was like, I would love more feedback, you know. But it's like you're saying, it's like it's waiting for those things to come out and waiting for the time to really be like, hey, this is what I really needed during that time, you know, to really bring out the sounds, to really like hear what you're hearing, you know, and what you really want, you know. So I appreciate it, honestly. I think it's part of the process.
Thank you.
So yes,
I
of course.
appreciate you tuning in pretty much every stream. I don't think you missed one yet, honestly. So I appreciate that.
Damn, you say that. I'm like, haven't I? I'm like, haven't I? But if I haven't, I'm like, I'm not gonna take my credit away. You know.
I mean, either way, I appreciate it. Even if you don't show up to some, I don't care. It's all right.
Yeah. But no, I appreciate that. When I say that's one of my things, though, I really try to be here for the people that like I think. And just being blunt, have talent, have skill, have like potential, because that's what I would want for myself, you know. And it's like it's easy for me to do it because it's where I'm at financially and all that other stuff. But it's really easy when it's like it's things that I have a connection to and I care about. You know, I care about your art. You know, I care about Vulture. I've got like two maybe 3 hoodies, but I know for sure I have 2. But
You got a
like percent,
you got a green one. You
and I
like
have
a
the black
burgundy?
one.
Oh, you have a black one. Okay.
Oh yeah, and you're right. I have the burgundy one. You're right.
Damn,
I have
you
the
got a
green,
lot.
the black, and the burgundy. Yeah. So I do have 3.
You're a king.
I know I had. Yeah. I be wanting it. But but yeah, that's all I'm saying is like supporting friends is easier than just supporting like some random thing. It's like I love Adventure Time, but I only have a certain amount of like energy that I can give to Adventure Time versus you, my friend. You know, it's like me and you both like Adventure Time and we appreciate the art style, but like my point is we're both artists. So it's like I get to watch like your world building basically. You know, I get to see you literally create the world visually, but also as a like sound artist. I guess I get to hear you also create like the world for it in that aspect as well, you know. So I'm rambling, but you give a lot, and even in these early streams I feel like they'll be really valuable to the people that are like, hey, I've been a Schmackety fan since the beginning, you know. And honestly, you're delivering, like
I appreciate
I'm jealous, yes.
As always.
Yeah.
All right, man. I think I'm gonna play Rocket League with Lo-Fi.
Yes.
I'm probably just gonna take a little pee break, and then I'm gonna start the stream back up.
Word. And I will tune in, but yes, we will talk later, my friend.
Yeah. So tomorrow you said you're probably not streaming because it's gonna.
I'm gonna try to stream later in the day. I'm gonna be driving from like
That's what you're
6
doing.
in the morning till 6 in the evening, and I'm hoping I can come back, take a nap, and then maybe start streaming at like 9. But I'm not making any promises.
Gotcha. Just let me know, man. I'm probably gonna be streaming for at least a little bit, but honestly, I'm so close to done with this. I got this.
No,
one
it
done
looks amazing.
pretty
Yeah.
soon, so pretty quick
Man, when I
work,
say that, I know you're about to get off, but when I say like watching you do the like flames, even on the pillars and stuff like that, the lights on the pillars, and even how you got it on the cape, like yes, and the sword, bro, yes, I'm so excited, So I don't want to keep you, but yes, it all looks so good, man. Like the glowing, all of it, like, and you've educated us like in this process, and we appreciate it. So.
Well, I appreciate you and everyone else who watches. We are now gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow we will finish this completely. It probably will not take long. I could honestly probably get it done in like 20 minutes, so we'll probably do something else after. You know the vibes. Follow Schmackety Zone on Instagram. Watch the VODs if you want to see the previous process, and also go to Schmackety Streams at YouTube if you want to see it on YouTube. That'll be all, folks, from me and TK the Prophet. You can say something.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. But that's all I gotta say. Like, I love your streams, man. And thanks for having me.
No problem. I appreciate you coming as always. And I'm gonna send everybody off with a kiss. Peace.